Okay. I think we are about ready. So here, before we start, let's go over the achievements I managed to get. I don't really want the opening cutscene to be playing while I'm talking over this. It's kind of distracting. Give me 1 second. Give me just a sec. There we go. Let's go over the achievements. Where is Brave? There it is. Alright. So the achievements I got yesterday. Or I should say last Friday. I gotta scroll down a little bit. No, not that one. Escape the prison, did that. Communications tower. It would have been... shoot down the Hind and do it without taking damage. Survive the tower elevator ride and win without using any weapons. Which, that was easy, just neck snap them. Defeat Sniper Wolf and use the Nikita launcher using no more than 50% of your missile fuel. That wasn't even that hard. Defeat the enemies on the freight elevator without using any weapons or snapping necks. That's the elevator down towards Vulcan Raven. A lot of them I just kind of threw over the edge and it worked out fine. Defeat Vulcan Raven, and I defeat him with only using traps, basically the C4, not the C4. Actually, you could use the C4 on him, but I used the Claymores on him without being alerted. I tried the Nikita one. That one was a lot harder, so I went with this one instead. Find the POW key in the drainage ditch. Learn the truth of what's really going on. I really must express my gratitude. This is finding out what happened to Miller. This is just, I think, the plot, overhearing their plot of also on Liquid's plot. Shoot Liquid Snake while he's inside Rex using the PSG-1. I did that because I knew I could at least try to go for that and get that out of the way. I think there's some stuff in here. I think I did some of these C4 stuff. Let's see. It would have been... Okay, so use a box to hitch a ride to the heliport, nuke building, and snowfield in one session. Let's see. Learn about Natasha's past. Kill the Ravens and get scolded for it. What else? I think I did some of these this time. I can't remember. This might have been done the one before. Plant C4 on the soul. No, I did that one. Plant C4 on guard's back and get another guard to hit another guard with the explosion. Plant C4 on the wall. Lure a guard by knocking him into the wall. By knocking on the wall. Blow up a guard with C4 explosive when he lifts your box. What else? I think I went back to kill Johnny during the torture scene. I just loaded that save very quick. Knock an enemy into the blast furnace. Destroy the crane in the blast furnace. And that's it. So, the next thing that we're doing, the next main step, is we got to fight Metal Gear Rex without taking damage. This is the fight against Sniper Wolf the first time. This is the fight with Sniper Wolf the second time. This is the fight with Vulcan Raven. Metal Gear. Because I could still do some extra achievements on those. So, it's nice to have backup save. I kind of wish I had one ready to go for Revolver Ocelot. But, oh well. We gotta do this without taking damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna let this play out. By the way, it's very warm today. I may only go like 3 hours or so, depending on how much I can take the heat. Come my god, it's gonna get close to 90 today. Ooh, I don't know. It's pretty warm from where I'm at. We'll see how much I can take the heat. Okay, first, we start with a chaff grenade. I'm just getting it going right now. Okay. We need a Stinger missile. No. I think I might have used the chaff grenades a little too soon. Okay, let's see. That didn't work. And I got hit. I got hit. I think I just need to wait. This is gonna take a while. Oh my god, that deals so much damage. I think it's because it got hit by the missile itself. I'm gonna take a wild guess that this is gonna be the entire stream. We'll see if we can even pull it off. We'll see if we can pull it off. Chaff grenade. Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea to fire two. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't locking on. Oh, why was it not locking on? That's a ration. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Actually, while I'm wandering around, can I find more chaffs? I think they might be down here. That's a Stinger. Okay. I call BS on that one. The Stinger wasn't locking on. Stinger was not locking on at all. We'll throw one right when he moves and he is about to roar. That ain't gonna work. Okay. That's gonna work. Throw a chaff. Dang it! He hit me! Fine, just stand there. I guess that's where I was standing. Use your freaking water laser or whatever it is. There it is. This is going to be the entire stream. Again, I could just beat Rex. I could just beat him. But we have to do the no damage at some point. Let me try going over here. About the time he gets up. get that going. Chaff grenade. Throw another one. Ah, dang it. I got 2 hits in.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
I got 2 hits in. Chaff. I want to go over here. Around the time he jumps up. He knows that's where I was standing. Okay. I fired another one just in case. Okay, he knows that's where I was standing. Okay. Chaff. Throw another one. I don't know if that was too soon or not. But I hit him again. He doesn't know where I'm at. I'm somewhere over here. Okay, chaff grenade. He knows I'm somewhere over here. Okay. Okay, good. He knows I'm somewhere over here. Okay, chaff grenade's still going. Is that it? No, I think we need one more. Again, he keeps a rough idea of where you are. And that's phase 1. Easy. So every time you shoot him, he knows where you are. I'm just going to let this play. He knows where you are. And if you throw a chaff grenade basically immediately,
Did that do it?
you can move out of the way, and he won't get vision again. Meaning you can shoot him again and try to keep the jamming signal going. I know I let this play last time, but I'm going to let it play again.
Grey Fox.
The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell! Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
I mean, yeah, he should have been
Fox,
dead.
stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
Torpedo.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
And we can't do anything about this.
No!
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I was taken
No
from
good.
the battle,
I can't do it.
neither truly alive
No,
nor
I can't do it.
an undying
Kind of
shadow.
looking through the achievements, there isn't really anything that
But soon,
I can really get right now.
It's no good. I can't do it.
That's what the other saves are for, though.
die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
I know of a trick to get through this second phase, but we'll see if I can pull it off.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Okay. In this one, we start with the stun grenade. He can't see me. We hide right back here. We hide back here. He can't see me. Stinger missile. Just keep hiding behind him. I'm gonna throw another stun grenade, that might help. I can't afford him to keep moving. Good. Okay, so maybe using a stun grenade would help. Keep him from moving, basically. Again, I think he can stomp on you, so you gotta be careful. Oh. Wait, what? The little achievement's still up. Oh, I didn't get hit. He just tripped me. Oh, good to know. Wait. He doesn't. Oh, he doesn't stomp on you. He doesn't stomp. Good to know. I still think it's a good idea to stun grenade. Yeah, you wait for him to stop moving. This might be it. No, one more. One more. One more. That was close. Got him. That, my friends, is no damage Metal Gear.
Dust.
That didn't take long. That did not take long. Yes, 2 achievements. Destroy Metal Gear and destroy him without taking damage. I'm gonna see if I can make a save in this next section.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
How would you?
Liquid.
How would you know?
You're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence.
You can see how Big
You should
Boss
know
ripped
that
off
as
on
well
him.
as I
Now that I played
After I
MJ2.
launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
And here's the reveal.
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Oh,
Big Boss.
that could
But
kind
Father
of...
was wounded in combat and
continues it
already
too,
in a
more or
coma
less.
when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born.
It's not even his fault.
You and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare.
Basically, everyone's big boss.
Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then
because
chemical
it was
or biological
written,
weapons.
like 6 years after.
The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem.
like, what are you even
signs
getting at?
of
What are you
symmetry.
You lost
So
me
do
here.
I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Hey, it's Meryl.
Meryl,
How did I not see her?
is he alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
When did she get on
Poor
top
girl
of Metal
kept
Gear?
calling your name.
Meryl,
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed.
How?
They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Oh, right, okay.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS
What for?
to bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, P-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
You see,
Are you
Colonel
sure?
was not a
It'll
bad
be bad for
guy.
you.
He was
Don't
a victim
worry.
of a hostage
It's
situation.
the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel,
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
President doesn't
How
even
do
know
you
what's
plan
going
on
on.
explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Snake, you just
You
let go
two
of your
are
trump
an
card.
embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
I forgot about that detail. So she has 3 minutes to live.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Also, Liquid's kind of an ass right now.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
Jeez, wasted like 30 seconds on that. Can we get any calls? No response from Campbell. Well, obviously no response from Miller. Nastasha?
Snake, it is just you and Liquid now. There is no advice I can give you. Trust yourself. You have got to win.
Is that all she says?
Snake, it is...
What about Otacon?
Snake, I don't know anything about fighting, but you've got to beat Liquid.
Okay. I need to call Mei Ling.
Snake, are you okay?
Okay, we're gonna make a save. We're gonna save over the Metal Gear fight. Not only do we have to beat Snake, or, well, I'm still right on it. We have to beat Liquid, but I need to beat him in under a certain amount of time. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Snake.
No. I'm trying to see if I can maybe, like, throw him over? Is that even possible? No. I think he catches that.
What's wrong, Snake?
I might have to reset the timer. Apparently there's like an infinite combo for Liquid. I don't know it. It's like a infinite amount of jabs. Okay. Still probably better with the 3-hit combo.
Nice shot!
Again, apparently there's a 3-hit combo. Or an infinite combo, I should say. I don't know it. I think this is going on way too long. I don't think I've made it. Yeah. The achievement left. At this point, we'll either lose all my lives...
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. Oh. He'll lift himself up eventually. Come on, Liquid. Yeah, he catches a chokehold. I think you have to... I think you just have to punch him. I don't think you can throw him off the edge. So, Liquid wasted a lot of time. Like, he wasted 30 seconds, but if you lose, you get the extra 30 seconds back. I think it's just one of those decisions where it's like, okay, if you're having trouble on that first one, giving you 30 extra seconds might be enough. See him do that charge move. Nice.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I don't think. Well, I lost due to health. Yeah, I gotta do good.
Have at you, Snake.
Again, there's like an infinite combo or something. Might need to learn that.
What's wrong?
Okay, come here. Come here, Liquid. Come here.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
You gotta come here. Dang.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
I'm trying to keep an eye on the bottom right corner. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage right there. Too bad I can't do a charge move like headbutt like that.
You're out of time.
And I lost it. Okay. So what was that? Like a minute 15 left on the clock. The achievement is you gotta beat him in under a minute 45.
Have at you, Snake.
So without knowing the infinite combo, I think I need to get him in that third hit. Like, that deals a lot of damage. That deals more damage.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
We're just trading punches.
It's going to blow! going to blow!
We just kept trading punches right there. And he was getting invincibility frames on that first punch.
Have at you, Snake.
And my first punch is way weaker than his first punch. You see, what he can do in one hit is what I have to do in 2 combos. That's a good use.
Nice shot!
There we go. Perfect. Oh no, we're doing this.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
What is it after he kicks? Okay. I can't knock him off, I know that much. Alright, he could do the Riku thing. I forgot about that.
Out of time! You're out of time!
Dang it, come on. Oh, I almost had it. I was doing good. I almost had it. I almost had it there.
Have at you, Snake.
Dang it. You see, Snake, you know that this is a movie now. We are 2 shirtless dudes duking it out with our fists while a bomb's about to blow. You know this is a movie. Of course.
Nice shot!
Dang it. We're doing that again? Yeah, wait for him to kick. When he's doing the starter step right there, I don't know, wait for him to kick. Okay. That gets him out of that. Perfect. Dang it. Okay. I don't think I'm making this one. Oh, there it is. I knew it. Maybe it would be better to stay a little farther away when he does that. I'm not doing good at all this time. He moves twice and just stands there. Then he does this. Oh, now we're on starter step. Okay. Perfect. Oh, dang it.
It's going to blow!
I didn't think I was that close.
What's wrong, Snake?
when he misses, that's enough time to hit him with a combo. I don't think I'm gonna make it on time alone. Yeah. Oh. Yep, minute 15. When a minute 15's left on the clock. There we go.
You're out of time.
Alright, gotta try again.
Have at you, Snake.
Again, the first few combos, he'll just stand there. That's a full combo. Then he does that. We wait a second for him to sidestep. Final hit got him. Good.
Nice shot.
Okay.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay. I see a better timing.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, dang.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Well, I got him on the final hit there. Take it. Oh, I dick punched him there. Good. Good. Come on, Liquid, get up here.
You're out of time.
No, I'm gonna lose to time.
You're out of time.
Okay. Maybe I can get a tip. Oh, to do the infinite punch combo, it's like a specific rhythm you have to pull off. Apparently, it's a very specific rhythm. And I'm reading some people say...
How about you, Snake?
I'm reading some people say if you have a metronome set to 160, that'll set the timing. Oh my god, that was it! That was the infinite combo right there.
Snake.
That was it. That was the infinite combo. Dang it. Well, I'm not going to be able to pull it off, that's for sure.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Okay.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
That's fine. I know I have a better idea on the rhythm. And I think the idea is you want to get him into the corner. So that way he can't really move away.
How about you, Snake?
Again, if I wasn't able to link the infinite combo earlier, it's going to be harder to pull off. I could just try to do it legitimately. Honestly, the problem is you almost don't want to knock him off the edge. That's wasting time.
How about you, Snake?
Dang it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Dang it. Okay. At least there's no achievement that says defeat Liquid Snake with an infinite combo.
How about you, Snake?
Dang it. Come on.
What's wrong, Snake?
I think I want to lose this one. This is not going well. Come on. The funny thing is, I'm having more trouble with the fist fight with Liquid Snake than the no damage run of Metal Gear.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
How about you, Snake?
Come on. He sidesteps once. Oh, come on. He moved back quickly.
What's wrong,
That works.
Snake? Nice shot!
He gets back up, and that's enough for a 3-hit combo right there. Dang it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
That works. Okay, that doesn't work.
What's wrong, Snake?
There we go.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
And there's the timer. Okay, Liquid, come on. There it is. Alright. Try again.
How about you, Snake?
He sidesteps once during this phase. Potentially. Yeah. I wasn't gonna try to miss.
Nice shot!
Damn it! Oh, we're on phase 2 already?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
That was too close. That was 2 solar steps, I guess. I
It's
don't know.
going to blow.
There we go. Oh, come on.
What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time.
There it is.
You're out of time.
Listen, if I was just going for the normal win, it wouldn't matter, because I have plenty of time.
How about you, Snake?
You can use one punch to bait him out. Maybe that will help with timing.
Nice shot! Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's
Come on.
wrong, Snake?
Come on.
What's
Come
wrong?
on, that
Snake?
roundhouse. If you're gonna try to move out of the way, move to the right. Right. That was too
You're
close.
out of time.
Dang it. Nope. Didn't make it. Not on time. There we go.
You're out of time.
If you're gonna circle him, make sure it's to the right. Because this roundhouse will hit you on the left.
How about you, Snake?
Well, finally I got him. Take it.
Nice shot!
Oh, we're on this already? Okay. take it. Come on, and then I'm too close. Then I miss. I do think that the controls for this fight are a little annoying to get used to.
You're out of time!
No. Come on. Yep, I lost.
You're out of time!
There it is.
You're out of time!
I was doing okay there, but then I kind of choked near the end, where I kept just getting hit or missing. Oh, come on. That just wasted so much time right there. Asshole.
What's wrong, Snake?
I might just take the L on this one.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I'm taking the L on this one. There's no way.
What's wrong, Snake?
There's no way. Yeah, there was no chance.
How about you, Snake?
Ah, dang it.
Nice shot!
How did you get me there? How did you get me? I feel like I should have got him that second time. That's on me. Dang it, that wasted time.
Better hurry! It's
on.
going to blow!
Dang it. He just kept comboing me.
You're out of time!
He kept comboing me right at the end. Falling off the ledge didn't help.
How about you, Snake?
come on. There we go. See, like...
Nice shot!
I'll take it. Again, the final hit is what really matters.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
There we go. Oh, no.
You're out of time!
Oh, what? I fell down? Okay. To be honest, if I did not fall down,
You're out of time!
if I did not fall down,
You're out
okay,
of
Liquid, that was a dick move. There we go. I might have been able to pull it off.
You're out of time!
Honestly, the time's a little stressful.
Have at you, Snake!
Oh, come on. There we go. As long as the final hit kicks in, I'll take what I can get.
Nice shot!
Oh, God. Oh, come on.
Out of time!
No. Oh, no. Nope. Dang it.
You're out of time!
Honestly, if he didn't fall off the edge... If he didn't fall off the edge, I might have been able to pull it off. Because that eats up the most time.
You're out of time!
Thanks, Liquid. Just the catchphrase I need. Just the catchphrase I need to hear.
Have at you, Snake!
Come on. Man, I wish I could just drop down at that point, because I've already done very little. What do you mean that missed? Okay, seriously, Liquid, just hit me. Just redo this run. I want to get him in phase 2, though.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Good, we got him in phase
Nice
2.
shot.
You know, for someone with the recessive genes,
You're out of
he seems to
time.
be stronger than me. Maybe that's what living, like, what? Nearly 10 years in Alaska, not really doing much would do to you? Actually, no, more like 7. Melger 2 was 99.
How about you, Snake?
Actually, more like 6. Oh, God.
What's wrong, Snake?
Again, I'm just getting worse over time.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
No, I'm not making this.
What's wrong, Snake?
Come on, Liquid, just stomp on my finger. Dang it. Come on, Liquid. End this now. This ain't going well. Stomp on my fingers. Knock me off. Dang it. Come on, Liquid. You did that stomp move way too soon, Liquid. There we go. I give up. I give up that alternate timeline. I wonder how many continues I use by the end of this whole thing.
How about you, Snake?
There, that's how we do it.
Nice shot!
Okay.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Oh, no, I fell off. Come on, Snake.
You're out of time!
Okay, nope, that ain't it. And with a single hit there, no, I've lost it. I've lost it. And falling off the edge? Come on. No, I lost it. I lost it. Too many bad things happening right in a row.
How about you, Snake?
my own combo knocking me off the edge because Snake moves back ever so slightly. Oh, come on, Snake. I pointed you in the other direction.
Nice shot!
I'll take that. Oh, come on, no. Okay. Doing good. Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake?
He's off the edge. No, 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 come on.
Better hurry.
No.
It's going to blow.
I might have been able to pull it off if he didn't get knocked over the edge. I might have been able to pull it off.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. How about you, Snake?
Oh, that's always the worst.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. Get up, get up. Oh, come on. What?
Snake!
No, I'm not getting this one. I'm not getting this one. Nope. Come on, I'm getting hit way too many times. And he's off the edge. So I got 10 seconds. I got kicked. And that's it right there.
You're out of time!
That's it. Try again. Try again.
How about you, Snake?
Oh, come on. I even knew where he was going. Good.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
Oh, I didn't realize we were on phase 2 already. He's off the edge. Off the edge again. Nope. That was close, actually. I almost had that one. I don't know what. I don't know. But I almost had that one.
You're out of time!
Gotta try again.
Have at you, Snake!
Oh no! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. That will waste a few seconds. That could have been used to punch Liquid.
Nice shot!
Oh, we're on phase 2 already? Okay. Dang it, I freaking knew it.
Going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
I think I'm gonna take the L on this one. I did not deal that much damage to him. I've wasted a lot of time. I'm taking the L.
What's wrong, Snake?
That
What's
deals a
wrong,
lot of damage.
Snake?
There we go.
What's wrong, Snake?
There we go.
Have at you, Snake.
Come on. That a lot of time has been wasted already.
Nice shot!
Phase 2.
Better hurry. It's going to blow! Better hurry. It's going to blow!
Damn it. What? What are you... How did you hit me with that? Okay, that's on me. Damn it. Okay, whatever.
You're out of time! Have at you, Snake!
Got him on the third hit. That's all that matters. Perfect. I think we're on...
Nice shot!
Okay, we're on phase 2 now.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Come on, will you target me? Oh, come on.
Better hurry.
I thought I dodged that
to
one.
blow.
Okay. Either okay, that ain't working. So when he lands on his back, I don't think you are able to get a combo on him as he gets up. If you come on, if you are able to get a combo on him, then I'm just not getting lined up correctly.
You're out of time. Have at you, Snake.
Go.
Nice shot.
Oh, okay, we're on phase 2 already. That works.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
No, come on.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yes, I get it, Liquid.
You're out of time. You're out of time.
Nope. This ain't working. That ain't gonna work. Okay, come on.
Have at you, Snake.
Oh, that's BS, and you know that. I kicked him, but no, I guess he was still invincible.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot.
Oh, bullshit. Come on. I don't think this is going well.
What's wrong, Snake?
The guy from Fortnite? Kind of. Hawk Rondell, kind of. How's it going?
It's going to blow!
I am not making this one.
What's wrong, Snake?
So, Hot Corn Dog, beating Metal Gear Rex without taking damage, that did not take that long. I've been on the fist fight with Liquid Snake for over an hour. I gotta stop his attack. You see, the achievement is beat him in under a minute 45. That's why. Oh, come, that's BS. He should have gotten hit by that.
Nice shot!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, if I don't get him to phase 2 within the first 30 seconds of the fight, I don't think it's possible for me to win. Okay, I'm just actually not sure if it's even possible. Leveling up acrobatic skill in Oblivion. Found a thing called the chair. And it makes so your character touches the ceiling so you can just click.
You're out of time!
Why did I jump off the edge?
What's wrong?
So you're able to span jump fast. Oh, I get it. You jump and hit the ceiling, but then you land on the chair again. So you can easily jump again. Nope, didn't make it. That's it. Gotta reset.
You're out of time!
Alright, Hot Corn Dog, during the cutscene before Liquid Snake, you know, his big monologue of everything, you find out that you and Liquid are clones of Big Boss because the US wanted to be able to use gene therapy to create the ultimate soldier.
How about you, Snake?
And Big Boss was the best soldier at the time. So they took his genes, cloned him, and made eight children. And then, I don't know if Twitch allows me to say the word, but then got rid of 6 of them. So then these two could have superior genes? I don't know.
What's wrong?
Okay, it's already past 30 seconds. There's no way. There's no way. I want to get him to phase 2. They use you guys to level up your skill, but you still have no idea what you're doing. Ah, yes. So yeah, both of us are clones of the Big Boss. But you see, not only that, apparently they gave Liquid all the recessive genes, quote unquote. So you have all Solid Snake has all the dominant genes, so he's pissed at you.
Snake!
Because, you know, his fate was determined before it was even born. Quote.
How about you, Snake?
Not only that, all the soldiers we've been dealing with in this entire base, they are the genome soldiers, which, through gene therapy, they found like 60 strands of DNA that were the perfect soldier genes. Again, still using Big Boss as a reference. Okay, I am not doing well. Still using Big Boss as a reference, they found 60 isolated genes that are perfect for being a soldier. Soldier genes, yeah, exactly. They just need the right pair of genes to wear. And so, all of these soldiers that we've been dealing with are basically, in a way, also kind of clones of Big Boss.
What's wrong, Snake?
They even brought up the Gulf War in 91. Apparently, they said the Gulf War syndrome was caused not by like the nuclear stuff in the air from the planes, but no, because those soldiers were all affected. They were all genome soldiers, and they were being affected by a genome soldier sickness, and it was just all a cover up by the Pentagon.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Let's try to.
How about you, Snake?
Let's try to be serious. 3 hit. No. Damn it. Oh, this is not good. Bullshit!
Snake!
Come on.
Nice shot!
Are we? We're on phase 2. Good. Take it. Weak roundhouse kick? Actually, no, this roundhouse kick is pretty dang strong. Also, I don't believe Liquid has the recessive genes, because his punches do way more damage than mine. Unless he just worked out a bit more. I don't know. But he is definitely stronger than me. Ow.
You're out of time!
And there it is, I didn't make it. Hit the gym to counter the genes? Yes, I know.
You're out of time! You're out of time!
If I did better on like the first 30 seconds, I might have been able to do it. Might have been able to do it.
How about you, Snake?
Also, another thing that's going on, the White House found out that Metal Gear's destroyed, and the Secretary of Defense ordered a bombing of Shadow Moses Island, you know, within this game.
Nice shot!
So, this place is gonna get bombed. But Colonel, Colonel's taking like gonna cause a little bit of confusion by calling off a delay on the strike, by calling it off for a second, confusing the chain of command a little bit. Although I think he got captured before he can commit that. I don't know. Oh no.
Snake! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
The Colonel really sucks at his job. Well, he mentioned that he knew there was like a spy within Foxhound, because whoever the spy was, probably the Secretary of Defense, sent Meryl over here on purpose, and basically held Colonel in a hostage situation, basically. So Colonel had to basically listen to the higher-ups to, you know, protect Meryl.
Nice shot!
No. Colonel with the K, as in this is Mortal Kombat. Oh, no.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Also, Hot Corn Dog, you can tell this is basically a movie or a James Bond moment, because you got two shirtless dudes and the villain being British duking it out with like a time bomb about to go off. This is a James Bond moment. Nope, didn't make it.
You're out of time!
And again, you got a British villain. That's how you know this is a movie script. There we go.
How about you, Snake?
There we go. Dang it.
Nice shot!
Ooh, phase 2 already. We're doing good. Damn it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
The thing is, the roundhouse kick, it has such a weird hitbox. So, I usually get caught by it. Snake, why'd you fall off?
Better hurry!
Damn it.
It's going to blow!
That ain't working. There's an enemy Oblivion. It's a spider lady. I think you told me about this one. You like spiders, so don't like it, but she's no realistic spider, so you can bury it to her. Try running away, but she moves very fast. Can you, I don't know, cut off the legs? Maybe. I don't know if, Oblivion would let you try to attempt something like that. Phase 2. We're just past the 30-second mark. Not the best time, but not. It could be worse. Dang it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Damn it.
What's wrong, Snake?
No, I'm not making it. Even if I never got hit again. You were trying to fast travel, but you can't with enemies nearby, makes sense. So you're running from lizard demons and demon goblin, whatever oblivion portals were around. You were a good 250 meters away, but I still couldn't fast travel. You turn and you see the spider lady running at you at Mach speed. Oh, that would be scary.
How about you, Snake?
That would probably flip anyone out. Well, could have been worse. That's BS. He should have gotten hit.
Nice shot.
I don't think I'm making it. Oh, come on. What is this? Okay. Good.
You're out of time.
No. I don't want you off the edge. Dang it. No.
You're out of time.
Nearing the end? Yeah, and I've been here for over an hour, Tyler. I've been here for over an hour. Metal Gear took me less than 30 minutes. You know, doing no hit.
How about you, Snake?
It's because I need to beat him in under 1:45. That's why. If it wasn't for the 1:45... Okay, you know what? No, this is just an L. This is just an L. I'm already past the 30-second mark, and I'm not even remotely close to phase 2.
What's wrong?
Well, I could try to practice the infinite combo. That was part of the infinite combo.
Nice shot. What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry.
That was
It's
good.
going to blow.
That was really good.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, if it wasn't for the beating him in under 1:45, this wouldn't be that much of an issue. Use a gun by hacking into your inventory. By jailbreaking the PlayStation. Oh no. Oh, you asshole. Ooh, I got lucky. lucky there. Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
I don't know. Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong?
How? Okay, no, bullshit. How did he hit me?
You're out of time.
No, there was no way for me to win. There was no way for me to win that
What's
one.
wrong, Snake?
Who won that? Alright, I'll set up another battle royale. Why not? It's been a while.
Have at you, Snake.
Asshole? How did you? Oh, good. I got him. I got him on that third hit. Phase 2?
Nice shot.
Why? Why did I fall off the edge? Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
No, I'm not getting it now. I don't think I'm getting it. Nope, definitely not. Not at this point. Nope, nope, it ain't happening. When you get knocked down too many times, you know, that just eats up time. And again, once the time limit hits a minute 15, that's it. You wasted too much time.
Have at you, Snake.
And I'm not good enough to do the infinite combo. There, that's how you stop that. I'll take what I can get there.
Nice shot.
Okay, we're on phase 2. Okay. Good. Okay. That was too far away for a roundhouse. Oh, he fell off the ledge. Oh, come on, no! No, come on.
Out of time.
Why did I hit him only once? No, I didn't make it. I didn't make it. That was a close one. I almost had that one. Like, there were a few times where for some whatever reason I only hit him once. Honestly, like the timing to hit him is sometimes really weird. I was never a fan of this fight. Not only do the controls for Snake, even still today, is a little awkward. It's a little awkward to hit him anyway. Just due to the control itself.
Nice shot!
But then, like, his invincible...
Out of time!
Okay, I'm wasting too much time.
What's wrong, Snake?
But it's like his invincibility frames are weird. It's a great set piece, yeah, but like... It's a great set piece, for sure.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
I wonder how much better this fight is in the Twin Snakes version. I think this fight is probably a lot better in Twin Snakes, when you have way better control. I was trying to do infinite combo a little bit. Apparently, if you want to try infinite combo, get a metronome app, like on like just pull up a metronome app and set it to 160. That's what I'm reading.
Nice shot!
Ooh, phase 2 within 20 seconds, basically.
What's
See, like, I only hit him once there. Like, what happened? I'll admit, I can be a bit salty about this fight. His roundhouse kicks, like, sometimes hit you when they probably shouldn't. Like, and I mean more distance-wise.
What's
like,
wrong, Snake?
Okay. Okay. I also think it's a little too easy to fall off Metal Gear. But yeah. No! Come on! Nope.
You're out of time!
I lost it. I lost it. He is way more aggressive when he loses health. I think that's part of the problem. I think near the end of his health, he attacks way, like, faster.
How about you, Snake?
And that might be part of my timing. I'm screwing up. Oh, come on. There we go.
Nice shot!
phase 2. Why did that only hit once? I'll take it. I'll take it. Dang it. See, like, that was a weird hitbox. Okay. Okay, I think he's on phase 3. I think he's gonna be a little bit more aggressive. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, did you see that? He got some health back. Chat. I almost had that. Oh wait, I'm supposed to throw him off at that point. I forgot. I forgot you're supposed to throw him off. Oh, that's my bad. That's my bad. I think you're actually supposed to throw him off because he was getting health back. I think we have to Lion King that fight.
How about you, Snake?
Oh. I didn't mean to fall off the freaking edge. There we go.
Nice shot!
Okay, we're on phase 2.
What's wrong, Snake?
Dang it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Better hurry. It's going to blow.
Come on. Oh, I dick punched him there. Did you see that? Snake the dick puncher. You should use that technique in Fortnite.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I just wasn't playing well. I just wasn't playing well. Tyler, what are your thoughts on this fight? I don't know if you've ever played the Twin Snakes version, so I don't know if that fight's any better. Dang it. I didn't trap him in the corner that well. Phase 2 just after the 30-second mark? That's okay. That's okay.
You're out of time.
Yeah, I think I'm supposed to throw him off in phase 3. Or something. Because he was gaining health back. Oh, dang it, come on.
You're out of time.
Thanks, Liquid. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know that. Thank you.
How about you, Snake?
Oh, I didn't stop him in time. I was turned too far to the right. There we go. That's how you do it. Snake, you're not supposed to fall off the edge. That is not a part of the strategy.
Nice.
Okay, just past the 30-second mark. Could be better. Could be worse. Yeah.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. You're out of time.
Yes, I know, Liquid. Okay. Take what we can get. Get over here. I don't think I'm making it.
It's going to blow.
No.
Better hurry.
What the hell was that? Oh, I missed it anyway.
You're out of time.
Again, that roundhouse kick did not look like it was supposed to hit me.
Out of time.
Yeah. Let's try again. Try it again.
You're out of time.
Ah, dang British villains.
How about you, Snake?
Come on. What the hell? He should have gotten hit by my kick. There we go. That's what I'm going for. Phase 2.
Snake.
Phase 2.
Nice shot.
Go.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. What's wrong, Snake?
Stay right in the middle. That's what I want.
What's wrong, Snake?
Okay, come on. Did that even look like it was supposed to hit me? Okay, I wasn't on phase 3 yet anyway. I swear, some of those roundhouse kicks just don't look like they should even hit me.
Snake?
Go. There we go. Good. Stopped him. Ooh, a little bit of an infinite combo there. And at 35 seconds, we are making great time.
Better
going to blow!
Okay.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Good, 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 good.
What's
Dang it.
wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Nope. Not on phase 3 yet. What do you... Okay. Now we're on phase 3. No! I was trying to throw him. I am remembering this right, Tyler, right? You have to throw him off the edge? Or do you actually have to lower his health?
You're out of time!
That was a pretty good run. You see, I don't really want to have to look at it.
How about you, Snake?
This is not going well. This is not
Nice shot!
I need to go for infinite
What's
combo
wrong, Snake?
at this point. No, that didn't work. Okay. I'll take the L. Take the L.
How about you, Snake?
What do you mean that missed? I say that was rigged. That should have hit him. He's laughing at his invincibility frames. I swear, Liquid must have a game genie.
What's wrong?
Or actually, at this
Snake?
case, at this time, wouldn't it be Game Shark? This is not going well.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Actually, imagine if this fight had the ability to like constantly face him so he could just strafe.
What's wrong, Snake?
This point.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I knew I wasn't going to make it anyway. When I am very far away in Phase 1, my only chance is to try to pull off the infinite combo and get at least some good hits in there. Phase 2?
Nice shot!
I think it's a little too late, though.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Oh, God, I faced the wrong way. Dang it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Dang it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Nope. No chance in hell.
Better hurry!
There it is.
It's going to blow!
No chance to make it. Man, this entire stream is just this. Okay. An alternate thing I could do is beat him, move on, beat the game, keep this save, and then do it later. That is something I could do.
Nice shot!
Yeah, I might do that.
Going to blow!
Are we on phase 2? I actually didn't realize I was on phase 2.
Going to blow!
Okay.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Ha
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. You know what? Let's give this a few more tries. If I don't make it, I will just continue with the game. So we can beat the game, but I keep the save. That way we at least beat the story today.
Nice shot!
Ooh, we're on phase 2, but we're on the lower end. Okay. We're on the lower end of phase 2. Or time, whatever.
What's
Dang.
wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work. I tried throwing him over, it didn't work.
You're out of time! You're out of time! You're out of time! How about you, Snake?
Good.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I tried throwing him off the edge in phase 3, and I managed to successfully do it, but he caught the ledge. So that wasn't the idea. Or at least I did it too soon, I don't know. Here's phase 3. See, like he fell off the edge, but it didn't do anything. Let's give it one more legitimate try. Okay? One legitimate try. If I fail that one, we'll start the fight over, and then I'll just win. Come on. Okay, whatever.
Nice shot!
Phase 2. Dang it. Okay. Dang it.
It's going to blow!
Alright. That was the last legitimate try. Whether I get it or not, I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna go for the win.
How about you, Snake?
But I will have to keep this safe. Dang it. Thanks for shoving me off the ledge. Thanks, Liquid.
Nice shot!
Phase 2 right at 30 seconds. That's pretty good. I think he hit me with his toe. Okay.
What's wrong, Snake?
Take it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Alright. Okay, I was running around too much. Yeah, I didn't make the time. I was trying to get a combo in there.
You're out of time.
Oh, I actually lost there. That just gives me another shot. And totally did not do that on purpose. No, I legitimately lost there.
Have at you, Snake.
He stopped me.
Nice shot.
Phase 2. Okay. Doing pretty good.
What's wrong, Snake?
Dang it.
What's wrong, Snake?
What do you mean I missed? Take it.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I might not make this one. Oh. Yep, I didn't make that one.
Out of time.
Got hit way too many times. I'm so curious about the continue count at the end of this whole thing.
Have at you, Snake.
You got me. Well, I got him before he hit me. I'll take it. Okay.
Nice shot.
Phase 2, right at the 30 seconds. Good. That was cheap. Somehow dodged that. Phase 3. Dang it. And of course I fell off the edge. I didn't make the time, that's fine.
You're out of time!
Dang it. Oh my god.
Out of time!
I'm just legitimately losing. I feel like once we get to phase 3,
How about
you could probably be a little more aggressive. I'm just trying to figure out, like, in what way.
Nice shot!
Okay, phase 2. Before the 30-second mark, I'll take it.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Thanks. Thanks for the single hit there. Okay, phase 3. I didn't make the time, but I think I was right. I was right about being more aggressive. I was right about being more aggressive. So I think I have the right idea for phase 3. I'm keeping the save. I'm gonna let this play for a second. I'm gonna step away.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
Alright, I'm back.
But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Okay, so what's going on? Oh, it's Otacon.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is
Just
there a
like
way
out
out
of
of
heaven.
here?
Now that I
A way
think about
out?
it.
Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon? It is Otacon, ma'am.
Fighting right.
Get it right.
With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting.
Although
for
I
us
think
too?
she is actually right about that. It is actually Otacon, but everyone calls him Otacon.
Me too.
I think even the games call him. I think even the games call him Otacon. But if we were to be correct, it would be Otacon. So she is right. Everyone else is wrong. Hell, even Otacon calls himself Otacon in this game.
Snake.
No, you see, it's not getting the gender light. It's about detonating.
Heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way.
It's a dead naming
Too
thing.
bad.
That's what it is.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Liquid must have stripped off
Hurry up.
my sneaking suit before the fight. He just tossed it on the ground.
Hurry!
What? We're not going to do the rest of this
Looking good,
section shirtless? Wait, what? Why? For what reason? Is it a super... it might be a super thing.
Hurry!
Okay, Meryl, but before we hurry... Ration, and we got a time limit. Otacon? No response from you. The only person we can call is Mei Ling.
Snake, they've placed the Kano under arrest. I don't know what I should do. This will probably be your last save.
I'm going to miss those proverbs of yours.
Snake.
Mei Ling, I have a favor to ask you. Make a hard copy of all the codec conversation data up to this point. I want some insurance.
Okay, Snake, leave it to me.
Okay. I want a separate save.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
There we go. Ain't seen an episode of Dragon Ball? Again, I would think it would probably be a super thing, because I can't think of anything in the original or Z that would probably apply.
Surveillance camera.
Dang it, Meryl! You're supposed to not get caught by the surveillance camera.
Keys.
By the way, I have no gun.
All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Alright. Now we got a turret.
Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Yes. Goku Cat. Is calling Goku Kakarot considering dead naming? You know what? That might be, actually. In some ways. Although, I don't think Goku really cares about that. Because it's about,
Snake, clear a path.
I did clear a path, Meryl. Jeez.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Because, you know, that's his birth name and then his Earth name sort of thing, so... I don't know. You can maybe call him Dead Name. I don't think it works the same way, though.
Not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
Oh. Have the rations equipped for this section.
Snake, clear a path.
I'm not a fan of this part. I always find the turret a little bit weird. Every time you get hit, Snake takes a long time to get back into using the turret.
Not yet, Snake.
How are you still alive?
It's not over yet.
Liquid!
Aw, dang it. Use a ration. Dang, I keep getting hit. So the achievement for this section is to hit him 10 times in a row without getting hit yourself. That's why I made a backup save for this. I used my ration. Oh my god. Liquid, I know you have a grudge against me specifically, but you should probably actually target Meryl. Oh, I actually just lost that one. I just straight up lost that one. I always found this section to be kind of annoying too.
Hurry!
Man, I am not looking forward to Big Boss Frank.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Okay.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
I don't know if there is another ration.
Fire that machine gun.
I am trying, Meryl.
Hold on.
Okay. Just hang on one side of the... wall. Wait for the barrel.
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Got it.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I'm gonna keep it right around here.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come.
We'll never make it.
Ah, that guy took way too many hits. One left. There we go. Now for Liquid. Can I skip this? Nope.
It's not over yet.
Liquid!
I got hit. God, right, come on, hit him. Are the bullets just missing him? Dang it. I swear the bullets are just missing him. Alright, that's my last ration. Oh my god, come on, hit him! I blame invincibility frames. I don't know. It also kind of looked like we were right at the end anyway. That sucks.
Hurry!
Is there a third ration? I feel like there is. I feel like there's a third ration in here.
Damn, a surveillance camera.
Thanks, Meryl.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Alright. I love it when the game can shoot me when I can't do shit. Like in the middle of when Snake was trying to get on the car, he just got shot. Why? The game cheats. Alright.
Here they come. We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Got a path.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
Maybe I should keep it on the left side. There's two guys on the left.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
I got one.
Snake, clear a path.
Okay, for these guys, kind of keep doing this. That seems to work. For Liquid, I'm still not sure.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet.
Liquid!
Dang it. Oh my god, you can do first person? Oh, that makes this so much easier. didn't know you could first person this one. Or I keep forgetting it, either way. Oh, you see that? He was getting shot. See, I think this is rigged. Oh, did I find the sleep spot? Made it.
Look, Snake, daylight. We're gonna crash.
Well, that's all we could do. I didn't get the achievement for hitting him 10 times. I'm gonna have to learn how to do that one. Let's sit back, relax. We made it.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
He's dead, right?
Liquid's
Surely he's dead.
Uh-oh.
Snake!
Oh, of course.
Snake!
Foxdie finally got him.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington
job,
isn't
Colonel.
stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's
That's a
over.
reference to
Thanks, Snake.
Metal Gear 1,
Colonel.
isn't it?
You can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
It'll take a while.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost.
I mean, he was dead.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
That's the thing. It's a point he could die any second now. But, we got a few games before that.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was. Where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were, and I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it.
As a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you.
But not you.
Maybe that's the real way to live.
Not Meryl.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I forgot
I
how he
think it's time
reveals his
we look
name
for a
on
new
this.
path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
And that was the main. Oh, in the 1980s, there were more than 60,000 nuclear warheads in the world at all times. The total destructive power was 1 million times that of the Hiroshima bomb. In January 1993, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deployed strategic nuclear warheads, blah, blah, blah. However, in 1998, there still existed 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. That text kind of goes by a little bit quickly. Does Breaking Bad take place in Alaska, or at least some of it? Anyway, that was the main story of Metal Gear Solid. Honestly, when I'm thinking about the games with voice acting on the PlayStation 1, this is probably easily the best one on the console. For the quality of voice acting, as well as the story, mind you. Because, like, in my mind, when I think voice acting on PlayStation 1, my mind immediately goes to Mega Man 8. You know, we played that one with, you know, Dr. Light and his Elmer Fudd voice. And the same acting quality is in Mega Man X4. And 5, for that matter, but more so in 4. Mega Man Legends voice acting wasn't that bad, but, like, I can't think of too many games with voice acting. Resident Evil's one of them. We all know the quality of Resident Evil's voice acting. The series ends with the movie El Camino. Jesse, after the events of Breaking Bad, escapes his past and leaves towards Alaska. Oh, okay. Again, I've still never seen Breaking Bad. I need to watch it. Man, I'm thinking of the voice acting games with PS1, and this is probably the best on the console. This is probably the best one. A little bit choppy on the FMV, but... or the live action footage, whatever. No, I can easily see why this would get a lot of praise. Also, the song The Best Is Yet to Come, really good. Really good song. So this game actually has two endings that we can go with. We will be getting both. We have to get both. So when we're gonna see what we got at. We're gonna see what we get after the credits finish. Wait, I'm surprised this game didn't use like any pre-rendered cutscenes, because that was something Final Fantasy was doing. I'm thinking about it. No, all of the cutscenes, not counting the live-action footage, all the cutscenes are in-game, and in a way, that's kind of impressive. That you can tell a cohesive plot with a lot of camera work with just the in-game characters. Okay. Looks like I got it deleted, but it's still there. What if I refresh? Again, I'm just thinking when we find that media, we'll find Dr. Wily. That's just what my mind immediately goes to with voice acting in the PS1. If some other games had voice acting, I'm thinking like Legend of Dragoon, where like they just call out the special moves and that's it. I barely count that voice acting. So like, and Final Fantasy didn't have voice acting. 7, 8, and 9. They had the pre-rendered cutscenes, and that was impressive for the time. But they didn't do voice acting. No, really good game for the PlayStation 1. I wonder if the Twin Snakes version, like how much better that game is in terms of control. I've never played that version. However, I do know that game, the story, while being the same, how do I phrase this? It's more exaggerated, almost like the Twin Snakes is the movie adaptation of what really happened. You know, quote unquote, what really happened. If this game is what really happened, the Twin Snakes is the based on a true story movie version of what happened. That's kind of how I see how that one is. Because there's a moment when Snake's fighting the Hind D, and he jumps off a missile just to get a better shot. That's just the movies. That's just something you see around the movies, not something Snake actually did. I think Snake sold his rights to the movie adaptation, and that's how we got the Twin Snakes. And to make it more interesting, they let Snake do more things, aka, like have a tranquilizer gun, climb on rails, or hang off rails, whatever. Like, do some pull-ups. That's just the movie business, you know? The ending credits do seem a little bit choppy, but I don't know if that's the original game or if that's just, the game running weird. Because it's going back and forth between 30 and then 15. I don't know if I'm able to skip the cutscene, and not that I want to anyway. The best is yet to come. And again, we finally got a name for Snake. His name is David. This Snake's guy is cool. They should add him to Smash. They really should. They really should add him to Smash Brothers. I'm surprised they never did that. It must be the rated M part of it. You know, it must be because it's rated M. But, you know, we got Bayonetta, so anything's possible. Also, there's no sound right here. Makes me wonder if it is the emulator slowing down, but not slowing down the song. Like, it's slowing down the credits, but not the song. He's in Fortnite, so it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if Snake can make it to Fortnite, then Snake can make it to Super Smash Brothers. We just gotta hold out hope. Although at this point, it would probably just be Raiden at this point. But no, seriously though, in Fortnite, if I were to take a guess, it would be, you know, if we were to put Fortnite into the timeline, it would take place after Metal Gear Solid 2, but before Metal Gear Solid 4. Because not only is Raiden in there, Snake is clearly based on Metal Gear Solid 2. And Metal Gear Solid 3 is the prequel that takes place in the 60s, so it's not Big Boss. Again, I think the game is just slowing down. I don't think it's normally supposed to be like this. It's like it's jumpy between 30 and then 15. Oh, here we go. We made it.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Oblivion is just like Fallout 4. In what way? What way? Both crash often. I don't know. What's
yes,
up?
sir.
Oh.
The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman?
There's the third Snake.
Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun dun dun! Oh my god, there's a third Snake and he is President of the United States. How many continues did I use? They should make Solid Snake 2 Snake's Revenge. 15 hours, saved 21 times, continued 166 times. Liquid Snake, oh my god. I got spotted 27 times. I killed 49 enemies. I've used 43 rations. My codename is Hyena. You get the camera no matter what, and you get the bandana for this ending. That's what Meryl picked up at the end. It's an infinite bullet and bandana. I'm gonna save on a new file. There we go. So, Ocelot, for one, he got away. That's a good point. We didn't, after he was talking to Liquid, he just disappeared for the rest of the game. He was working for the president, but he killed the DARPA chief on purpose. That wasn't an accident. He just did it on purpose because he was going to get found out. I guess he was a double agent. So, Metal Gear Solid was doing post-credit scenes. Well, actually, Metal Gear 2 was doing post-credit scenes way before Marvel. So here's next on the list. So we do need to do basically a total of 3 playthroughs at the very least. I don't need to play the game on hard, but I do need to play the game on extreme. I don't know if that needs to be a fresh file or not. But, so, I want to use these saves to get various achievements. So, like, you know, these are all during the boss fight, so we'll probably just be working on these for a little bit next time. Also, if I go into... Not special, right? Oh, there's a demo theater now. Let's play the demo demo theater. Oh, I have to insert disc 1? Okay, I'ma do that. I'ma do that. Let's try it. I think this is just like bloopers or something. What is demo theater? I'm not starting the game now. That's not the plan. You know, when you have something called demo theater, it's kind of makes you think you did something wrong when you're just putting on the beginning of the game.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Makes me think I did something wrong. So yeah, if Liquid knew anything about biology and stayed in biology class, he would know that, I don't know, if I'm correct, blonde hair is a dominant gene. He should know he got all the dominant genes. He was just lied to.
This is Snake. Colonel, can
I'm
you
gonna
hear
look
me?
this up.
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna look up
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
It's just a cutscene. Okay, it's just a cutscene player, basically. Okay. That's all it is. It just plays cutscenes. Can I get out of here? Okay. I'm gonna reset. I didn't realize that's what it did. I'm gonna reset the game. I don't know how to get out of there. It won't let me get out of there. Okay, demo theater is just playing the game's cutscenes. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I knew something wasn't right. Players could view every cutscene and radio conversation relevant to the main story. The original PlayStation version of Metal Gear Solid did not have a fully implemented demo theater. It was only introduced in later versions, in versions such as Integral and Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Okay, whatever. But the other thing we could do on the game is VR missions. Might as well do a mission or two right now. Just to show it off, but we will have to do more. Head to the goal while avoiding enemy soldiers. Training ends if you were seen.
Impressive, Snake.
I do like how the music is actually Metal Gear 1. I never really messed around with VR missions. So I didn't know he was just playing Metal Gear 1 music. Enemies cannot see behind them yet.
Who's that?
Got it. Oh, that's cool. I never knew this was just Metal Gear 1 music. I never knew this was Metal Gear 1.
Who's that?
Oh, that should have counted. Oh well, I gotta wait. Actually, can I just go to the right? That works.
Impressive, Snake.
Take the safest path and head to the goal. Crawl when necessary to get through narrow spaces.
Who's that?
Maybe if I rush it? I wonder if it plays Metal Gear 2 music. Oh. I could have done it. That would have worked. That would have worked. I just wasn't close enough. I did it wrong. There we go. Judo throw. Who needs to crawl when I could just judo throw?
Impressive, Snake.
So yeah, this is the VR training that Meryl and as well as Raiden went through. Some routes are less guarded than others. No. Well, I made it anyway.
Impressive, Snake.
So yeah, Meryl went through VR training. Raiden goes through VR training. Footsteps on difficult floors make different sounds. Oh, those guys are asleep. Maybe I need to crawl. Doesn't seem like there's a ranking for these. It is training.
Impressive, Snake.
Just get through. Avoid surveillance cameras. Yeah, there's a blind spot. Yep. Pretty simple.
Impressive, Snake.
Now, there's a few VR missions that you can do in this game, but a little later after this game came out.
Who's that?
Oh, they can see over those. Duh. A little bit after this game came out, there is a separate game you can buy called VR Missions. We will be doing that after we're done with Metal Gear Solid.
Who's that?
But yeah, VR Missions is just a bunch of these, and that's the entire game. Okay. Oh, I see what we do. I see what we do. Okay. I see what we do. Got it. Let's see. Crouch to hide behind low walls. I don't even know if I need to bother with that. Judo throw. They should make that game in first person and call it VR Missions VR. Exactly. Konami could sell millions. How's it going, Monzai? They could sell thousands even. I just beat the main campaign. I was getting achievements along the way. I spent like, I don't know, 2 hours just trying to beat Liquid Snake under a certain amount of time. Didn't manage to do it, so I made backup saves. Knock on the walls, head for the goal. Enemy soldiers are sensitive to sound.
What was that noise?
Have you played Metal Gear Solid, Monzai?
What was that noise?
Or any of the games in general? Konami could sell just anything if they did that. I know, right? We're still waiting on Volume 2. Found a Konami game with retro achievements that are probably super difficult to do. Ooh, which one? Or a series? Which one is it? The camera got me. Parodius? Oh yeah, like any of those shoot 'em ups would probably be hard. I'm guessing a lot of them are score based. I'm assuming a lot of them are just gonna be score based. Got it.
Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
That's all the training. However, now there's time attack once you do all the training. I think it's just the same stages, but you gotta do good. Right now I'm just playing VR missions. Got 20 seconds on the clock.
Excellent, Snake.
Okay, I think I need to get first in every stage. That's like an achievement thing. A lot of don't die in this game with millions of billions of bullets coming in all directions. Right. Did you see that?
Excellent, Snake.
I got to the goal even though he was facing the goal. That was dumb, but I love it. Yeah, Monzai, I went through so far like all the other Metal Gear games before this. The 2 MSXs and the 2 NESs with retro achievements. With the MSX games, I did use Snake Eater. Played it through Snake Eater. The 4th game's Sexy Parodius.
Who's that?
Which has a mission-based system. Oh, really? So while dodging, you also have to collect enough coins to reach a proper level branch? Oh. So that's one of those games where it's like, hey, you could go to level 4A, but if you get enough coins, you could go to level 4B. What was that noise? Yeah.
Who's that?
Or kill enough enemies? I see. I understand. To be honest, I have like no shoot 'em ups. And honestly, the Parodius games seem kind of interesting, considering that, you know, based on the name themselves, they are parodies of shoot 'em ups.
Excellent, Snake.
They are parodies of shoot 'em ups. So it's a little bit more interesting. Sexy Parodius, by the way, while sexier and theming is not against TOS. Great, perfect. That's the perfect game to stream. Well, good to know that if I stream Sexy Parodius, I'll be fine.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, that was not fast enough. I got second, not first. Let's try going up. Nope, I get spotted immediately. Okay, Okay. I was thinking maybe if I was quicker, maybe I could catch up to him, but no. No, you can't. Let's try... I think I have to go down and around again. Oh, he caught me. Okay. But the thing about my rules, Monzai, when it comes to streaming, even if I were to use retro achievements, I need to have the game... I need to own the game in some form. If it came out into this region, anyway. So that's something I would have to look into.
Impressive, Snake.
I gotta do it in 9 seconds. All the games have a sexy boss. One of the bosses in the first game is just a Vegas showgirl in a bikini. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That might have taken... Yeah, that took longer than just waiting, I think.
Impressive, Snake.
Only the first game came out in the West? Everything else was Europe? Okay, then in that case, Monzai, I don't know how many Parodius games there are, but then my rule is I need to own at least the... I need to own the first one at the very least, if the price is, you know, fair. Everything else, since it never came out to my region, it's a fair go. It's fair go. Kind of like playing Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, you know? Aw, oh, dang it. I was too close. I'm assuming all these are Sega Genesis games, right? Or some of them different consoles. Like Sega Saturn? Dang it.
Who's that?
Okay, there might be another way. Hold on. No.
What was that noise?
That...
Who's that?
That was not the right call. In the first game's case, since it did come out in America, I need to look at the pricing of it.
Impressive, Snake.
9 seconds? How do you get past this? Oh, first game was MXX in Japan only? Well, no way for me to play that over here then. Second game was only Europe and Japan.
Who's that?
I wasn't hiding that well. Jeez, I'm already stuck on mission 4. There's nowhere to crawl. There's nowhere to crawl. There's...
Huh? What was that noise? Who's that?
Was on so much, but most played was SNES. Okay. Again, that's something I would have to look into. But maybe I could throw it in as a game option. Dang it.
Who's that?
Third was Japan only, arcade, and SNES. In cases like those, wouldn't the arcade version be the best one?
Huh? What was that noise?
What
Who's
did...
that?
No! What? No! Come on! I had a good idea. I had a good idea.
Who's that?
Okay. That might be my best shot. At least this is a quick reset, you Okay, that's how you do it.
Excellent, Snake.
That's how you do it. You go through the middle path, but you have to hide well enough to not get spotted by him, and then just judo throw him. Don't know how good the main ROM is, nor if it has any retro achievement. I guess that's a different question then. Does it have retro achievements?
Who's that?
I didn't realize that guy was gonna... I didn't realize he was even gonna look over and move.
What was that noise? Huh?
Very simple.
Excellent, Snake.
That was very simple. Just more or less run through. Fourth game was Japan only, SNES, arcade, and Sega Saturn. I had a feeling some of them were on Sega Saturn. No, I think I have to go up this way. Rush through. Oh, I had to wait on that one. Fifth one, PlayStation, Saturn, and arcade. Was that one released in America? You didn't specify that one. You didn't specify that one.
Excellent, Snake.
Next stage. They would never release a game with the sexy in the title to the... They could just call it something else. They would call it something else.
Who's that?
Alright. I gotta stand here and wait. Oh, I see what I need to do. I see exactly what I need to do.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Dang, okay, that didn't work. There's a JRPG of Parodius? Japan only on PlayStation. I wonder if there's a fan translation. Dang. How do you get through this? I have no weapons. It's just to don't get spotted.
Who's that?
Okay. I think I kinda know what I need to do.
Who's that?
So I need to do what I did last time and get behind him. Don't know if there's a fan translation of the third and fourth games, but it's iffy if you're going for retro achievements. Some of the ROMs is still recognized, sometimes it's not. Right. Hang out here. Hang out here. Apparently I'm just out of his field of vision.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Not... How do you do that in 9 seconds? I thought I had a good idea. That is true, there isn't much to translate. Stay in the middle. Okay, that was a lot better.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Still go through the middle. Still go through the middle. Oh, Dang it! What happened? Was I too far to the left? Oh no! Come on, I was right there. You've played Sexy Parodius arcade and PlayStation. Only difference you've seen is there's some guy yelling Japanese at you in the arcade version. That sounds hilarious. So wait, was hold on. So was Sexy Parodius the last Parodius game, other than the JRPG? Made it.
Excellent, Snake.
There we go. Played Sexy Parodius arcade. Yeah, you were saying. Last one, also not JRPG, turn-based strategy. So wait, turn-based strategy, like Fire Emblem? No, that's tactic.
What was that noise? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? It's more Fire Emblem.
As good as they said.
That's hilarious. Whose footprints are these?
What was that noise?
Who's that? Composed of Parodius characters, penguins, octopus, and battle enemies, and very 3D rendered battlefields. There are also many types of different enemy units, ranging from troops to planes to tank-like vehicles. So it's Advance Wars. A scenario may take multiple hours to complete. Again, so it's Advance Wars.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Oh, I almost had that. I think I have the right idea, though.
Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
I was taking way too much time. I think I have to judo throw him. There's a board game based on the tactic game?
Who's that?
Why? This one's tricky.
Who's that?
Okay, so the problem with this one is I need to get close to him on the left. So he notices me on the left when I'm going around him. So that way he notices the footprints. I screwed that up. Again, at least these are very quick. No? Okay. I think I might know what I need to do.
Whose footprints are these?
Who's that?
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Again, I think I need to make a straight shot.
Who's that?
So on challenge, then that'd be good. Obviously not for a while. I'm on Metal Gear. Well, the last I'm working on Monzai is after I'm done with Metal Gear Solid, I'm doing VR missions and then I'm moving on to something else.
Who's that?
I'm moving on to something else after VR missions. It's gonna be a while before I go to Solid 2.
Who's that?
Because I know Solid 2 will take me a long time to go through.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Who's that?
I have to get to the point where I can judo throw him. That's the fastest way for me to do it.
Whose footprints are these?
Dang
Who's
it. Tulip? Okay, I've heard of Tulip. I always wanted Tulip because I knew it was weird. Actually, I could thank Game Grumps for that one. But I never picked it up, and I think it's rare at this time.
Whose footprints are these?
To where I don't think it would actually be worth obtaining a physical copy of.
Impressive, Snake.
I think that was the right idea. That's one I need to look at the pricing on as well. But that's a game I wanted.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Whose footprints are these?
Nope,
Who's
that didn't work. Yes, I would need to eBay it, of course, but it really depends on the price.
Whose footprints are these?
Ah, dang.
Who's that?
Like, my rule is if the game is more than double than a brand new game, then it's not worth it. Just, find it online, If it's as much as a brand new game, if not lower, just pick it up. If it's somewhere in between, that's where I'm not sure. And a complete copy is $195. A loose copy is $125. So I can say that if I want to play Tulip over here, I have to pay an arm and a leg, more than double than a brand new game. Not worth it. So if I want to play it, just do the PlayStation computer, On eBay right now, it's technically the exact cost of a new Switch 2 game. Or is that a Japanese copy or is that a US copy?
Who's that?
Because there is a difference. Yeah, Japanese versions are different. Let me look. An American copy is $200. Here, let me pull it up again. Japanese copies, yes, a complete copy is like $75. But an American copy is like $200 for a complete copy.
Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Huh?
Oh, come on. Maybe I could just sneak past him. Maybe I don't need to judo him. Yeah, so in my mind, because that's the only way to play Tulip.
Huh? Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
You got Tulip all the way back 12 years ago? Very nice. But since that is the only way to play Tulip, I don't think it's been re-released digitally on anywhere. I don't have another choice.
Who's that?
I don't have another choice. If I want to play it. Because I think if you have to spend double a brand new game just to play it, and you don't even know if you're going to like it,
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
then I don't think it's worth it.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Get too close. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Huh? Who's that?
like I'm doing something wrong, though.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
I can't just sneak past him. Maybe I could hold him in a chokehold and just drag him. Might be better.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Come on.
Who's that? Huh? Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Shouldn't it be slightly to the right? Developers haven't made a game since 2006. They've only made 2 games. What was the second game? What was the second game? They were defunct in 2003. So, was their first game basically on the PlayStation 1? Or was it still on the PlayStation 2?
Who's that?
Horror game called Rule of Rose? That doesn't sound familiar to me.
Who's that?
Oh my god. This one's pretty hard.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
No, I didn't want judo, but was that enough?
Impressive, Snake.
I have to make it there in 8 seconds? How do I make it there in 8 seconds? I know this game wants you to use knocking on the wall, but that takes up too much time. And if I judo throw, it's not... It's gonna create noise. Unless there's something about the footprints that I can maybe do.
Who's
Nope, that didn't work.
Whose footprints?
No, that was stupid. Oh, it was Natsume? Oh, North American publishers are still around, but yeah, no, that doesn't really count. That doesn't count. They just basically funded it to come over here in the first place.
Whose footprints are these?
That ate up more time. That ate up more time. Dang it.
Who's that?
Maybe if I wait. No, then I have to wait here. And I'm already waiting too much. He sees me already. There's no reason to get a physical copy at this point except to I kind of need it because of how obtuse some of the puzzles are. Oh, it's one of those. Then the guidebook kind of points you to what you need to do.
Whose footprints are these?
That right there just ate too much time.
Who's that?
Monzai, do you have an idea of how to get through this one? I feel like I need to take the straight shot, but it's near the end that I'm having trouble.
Whose footprints are these? Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Again, I gotta do this in 8 seconds. This is one of those ones where, as soon as I look up the solution, I could probably do it, like, very quickly.
Whose footprints are these?
And that just ate up too much time. However, one thing I noticed is their field of vision is a lot smaller. Rush in and flip the guy? I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
Yeah, flip the guy by the exit. Basically the idea I was going with.
Whose footprints are these? Who's that?
I went too far. It takes too much time to try to knock on the wall. That eats up too much time.
Whose footprints are these? Whose footprints are these?
Impressive, Snake.
That was 9 seconds on the dot. I need to cut a second. I think this is one of those cases where I'm gonna see if someone I'm gonna see if I can find something on the YouTubes. GS VR missions. Time attack. This was mission 8. I really hope it's giving me Metal Gear Solid and not VR missions. It's giving me VR missions. Again, it's giving me VR missions. Okay, VR training. Let's try that. VR training. That's probably a probably a better indicator. Okay, yeah, VR training. Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. That's so dumb.
Whose footprints are these?
Excellent, Snake.
That is so stupid. You're just out of his range on the first guy. Okay. This is one where I'm probably gonna have to knock or something. Okay, I tried judo. That wasn't good enough. I could try it again, just in case maybe I got too close to him. I don't know. Try again. Nope, judo's not gonna work. I don't even know how much time I need for it.
What was that noise? Who's that?
Okay, I think knocking is the answer because he will walk forward. He will walk forward.
What was that noise?
Dang. I think I had the right idea though. Wait, is this one of those cases where you're just out of range if you hold to the right? No. No, you're in range.
What was that noise? Who's that?
He's getting flipped. Who's that? Can I punch him? You can look stuff up for Tulip if you need. All information is in the game though. Oh, okay. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, if I want to play Tulip, it's not realistically possible for me to get a physical copy. Is this guy ever gonna go to sleep?
Who's that?
Right. That ain't gonna work. Okay. Let me try.
What was that noise?
There we go.
What was that noise? Who's that?
I thought he was gonna walk. I thought he was gonna walk. Okay.
What was that noise?
Just a box.
What was that noise?
I got one guy moving. Oh, I needed to wait for him to turn around, but I had the right idea. That was the right idea. I just hope I'm fast enough.
What was that noise?
Nope.
Who's that?
It has to be on the wall to the right. It has to be on the wall to the right. It has to be over here.
What was that noise?
Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Oh, wow. Okay, that's not right. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I think I know what I need to do.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
Hide here. Made it.
Impressive, Snake.
I have to shave 4 seconds out of that? There was only 2 things you couldn't find out how to do in the game. 2 puzzles where the solution wasn't obvious once you saw it in game. 1 kiss was a bit obtuse for your taste, and a puzzle for the story. I have to somehow shave 4 seconds out of that.
What was that noise?
Impressive, Snake.
Other than punching the air...
What was that noise?
I was trying to get an idea of the range.
What was that noise?
We hide here.
Who's that?
I took too long anyway. Here's the thing, I feel like I have the right idea. Dang it. Restart that. If you do the game, just look up people's schedules. You can find out the game easily by just following the character around for 24 hours, which is just a lot of time wasted. If you follow a character around to figure out their schedule, does it get logged somewhere? Like a bomber's notebook at, like, Majora's Mask?
What was that noise? Who's that?
I wasn't hiding well. You gotta remember their schedule. It could have they could have at least had a bomber's notebook of some sort to help keep track of those sort of things. Because is it the same schedule every day?
What was that noise?
Okay, I, for some reason, punched the air.
Who's that?
I don't know how to solve this one. I'm not sure how to even solve this one. I'm calling in YouTube. Okay, so the first set is the right idea. That is so dumb. Okay. Glasses comes out at 10 p.m., then goes away at midnight. Ooh. Yeah, stuff like that. How many characters are there to keep track of? Because that would be a factor as well. That's so dumb.
Excellent, Snake.
That is so dumb. I wouldn't have guessed that one. Okay, that's not the way to go. At least not right away. 50, but a bunch of them, once you kiss, you could just seize them out of existence. Right. So, what's the goal of the game? It sounds like there's 50 people in the game and you're just trying to get a kiss out of each of them. It's almost like a dating sim.
Who's that? What was that noise?
Take the shortest route. Oh. I probably could have avoided that, but I took a wide turn. Took a wide turn.
What was that noise?
Dang it. I went a little too soon. A little too soon. But I think I have the right idea.
What was that noise?
Wait for the camera, wait for the camera. Oh. Again, I think I have to wait it out just a little bit for the spotlight.
What was that noise?
Made it past the spotlight, go past the camera. Oh my god. I think once I get past the camera, I can just run straight to the back wall. And then I gotta wait past the back wall. Let's try that. Dang it. I didn't hug the wall there. This is mission 10, so this is the last one. At least out of time attack. Dang it. I want to try to get this one done. I'm already doing it. I might as well try to get it done.
What was that noise?
Go. Run to the back wall. I'm safe. Oh. What went wrong there?
What was that
What
noise?
went wrong? Oh, dang it. I went too soon. I think maybe you could try to go for it as soon as the light moves. Yeah, there was no way. You do 3 main quests, go through the final segment. All 50 kisses is really only for 100%. You know I would go for it. Still get the benefit for doing it, though. Okay. Final segment much easier. Okay.
Huh? What was that noise?
Just a box. Got it.
Yeah.
It's enough time.
Impressive, Snake.
12 seconds. I have to somehow get past that in 12 seconds? I'm not even on the right idea. Do I need to go to the right? Hold on. Especially since the last segment requires you to know a lot of really obscure information. Okay. So is it like a quiz or something that you need to get past? 100% would just mean you know the world better. I see.
Who's that?
Crawling is going to take too much time.
Who's that?
Maybe if I wait for him to turn around, he only looks ever so slightly. Yeah, I know. Like, I was so mad when they stopped playing it, because I wanted them to do more.
Who's that?
That's how I got interested in it.
Who's that?
I don't even know if this is the right way. I feel like I might have had it read the first time.
Who's that?
Just for me to get a move on, and I already ran through it all the way myself. I just need to shave like 3 seconds somehow. Okay, let me see. They went to the right. Oh. Okay. It is going to the right. You have a clip of you getting the kiss because you actually streamed it before you started doing Battle Network. Oh, really? Okay. How long is the game? Okay, stay out of range. Judo flip. And just run to the end.
Yeah.
Excellent, Snake.
Yeah, I have to look some of them up, but after a certain point, when you made it yourself, you know, you kind of just want to get it done. And there's gun shooting. I'll do that later. Right now, let's just save this. Alright. 100%. It took you a few months. Although you were doing once a week, right? At the time? I think I'm going to wrap it up, though. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see those streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. How about we kind of go through some of the achievements that we need to do. So there's one about hearing the guards in 2 different ways. So I'm gonna have to maybe do a save for that one, or redo a save. Either way, like, and also that's at the very beginning. That's easy to do. Reach the prison without obtaining the SOCOM. But then there's one where getting the night vision goggles, no, infrared goggles, as early as possible. So I kind of need to pick one and the other for that one. Again, maybe redo a save. Defeat Ocelot before he can reload his gun. I need to look into this one, and then I'm gonna have to make a save. Psycho Mantis, no damage. This one should work. I think I got it working. We'll find out. I have a save for this. Sniper Wolf without Diazepam. and rations. So I'm going to have to do that. This is going to be done later. These two are going to be done later. Shoot Sniper Wolf while she's running the snowfield using the PSG run. And defeat her with only the PSG 1 without missing a single shot. But it doesn't mean you can use the diazepam. So I have a save slot for this fight, so we could just load that up. Defeat Vulcan Raven with only missiles without taking damage. I tried that one at first. I had trouble. I just went with the Claymore Mines instead. So we're going to have to actually try this one again. Get the PAL key from the rat. We'll probably end up getting that one on a second playthrough, because I need to get to the end of the game. With barely any alerts. Or was it safe? I'm pretty sure it's alerts. Liquid Snake in a minute 45 or less. I have the save. I can try again. Shoot Liquid Snake 10 times in a row without allowing him to hit you once. I tried. I didn't make it. First person will probably help with that, though. Alternate ending. Escape Shadow Moses with Otacon. This is third playthrough. Stun grenades at the heliport without using chaff grenades or being spotted. So I'm going to need to look into how to get that one done. As well as this PSG one with both boxes of ammo. I don't know what it's talking about. Catch a cold. I need to figure out how to get that one. Maybe it's just sitting in water for a little bit. I need to look specifically at when you could do that. Tease Maylene until she's had enough of you. Honestly, I know how to do this one. I don't know how to get the poem from Master Miller. So I'm going to have to look into that one. Kill some rats until you get scolded for it. I don't know where some rats are, so I'm going to need to look into that one. This one can easily be done. Lure guard into Claymore with a box without hurting yourself in the explosion. That's simple. Lower walkway at the communications tower. I could probably just do that after the Sniper Wolf fight. Discover the parachute. I could have done that, but I wasn't paying attention. Just get that snooze. There we go. Survive for 5 consecutive minutes in alert status. I can look up what the best way for that. Complete all VR training and reach rank 1 in all VR training, which I got the shooting gallery to work on. We gotta beat the game on hard or higher, and there's one for extreme. I don't think we're gonna bother with this one on hard mode. I think we're just gonna go straight to extreme mode. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the second playthrough on hard, just to kind of get used to it. And then all these are big boss related, I believe. Beat the game in less than 3 hours. No continues. No more than 4 alerts. Killing less than 25 enemies because there are a few enemies you have to take out. No rations. Earn big boss rank. Earn big boss rank on a new game save. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to do all that on the same time. Okay, never mind. But I think to get big boss, you have to be on extreme difficulty. So actually then, weirdly enough, in my second playthrough, on my second actual run, where is it? I need to probably do these at the same time and do it on extreme. Because I could use, actually, maybe not. For this one, I can't use saves, so I gotta be good. I can use continues for that one, though, but I can't save. This one I have to do on extreme. Technically, I can maybe do that on Big Boss Run. I'm not sure. Actually, I could maybe do a second playthrough with this without being on extreme, but then go for this when I do Big Boss. I think that's more fair. So, I'm thinking I'm not even gonna bother with hard mode. I don't think I'm gonna bother with that. I think I'm just gonna go straight for extreme difficulty when I go for Big Boss. That sounds about right. So I need to look at how to do some of these. Wow, I'm way down here. There's way more people playing as well. Anyway, let me find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, you know, it's been a while since I've seen Absolute Line, and what's he playing? He's playing a PS1 game. We'll rate him. What's he playing? He is doing alright. Oh, he's playing Legend of Dragoon. That's a good game. I've actually been thinking of maybe streaming that. I don't know when, but, you know, I've been in the mood to play Legend of Dragoon a little bit. Okay, let's set this up. I will see you tomorrow for more Metal Gear. Got a lot of stuff to work on. Have a good day. Later.